Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, how long I have waited this moment.
Oh, shit, eu acum am observat că mi-a luat microfonul și am vorbit degeaba. Mulțumesc mult din nou de subscribe. Și nu se auzea nici sunetul. Mulțumesc mult, Andrei 9000. Exact când am intrat am observat că mi-ai dat subscribe. Mulțumesc mult, Andrei 9000. Exact când am intrat am observat că mi-ai dat subscribe. Mulțumesc mult, Andrei 9000.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Să bag Beast din nou. Oricum îmi place fața foarte mult de la Beast. Dar parcă mi-aș face un bătrân. Ia să vedem cum arată un bătrân. Parcă îmi place fața foarte mult de la Beast. Dar parcă mi-aș face un bătrân. Ia să vedem cum arată un bătrân. Parcă nu vine. Cea mai... Care naiba are o față de copil așa. Parcă nu vine. Nu, tot Beast nu fac. Are fața mai... Cea mai drăguță Beast, nu? Față de copil așa. Hai, nu știu ce față de copil are. Nu, tot Beast nu fac. Are fața mai drăguță Beast, nu? Hai, nu știu ce față de copil are. Tot 83. Mamă, ce alb intens. Mamă, ce alb intens. Poate că pare puțin mai ok așa albul ăsta. Asta e ok. așa albul ăsta. Masa lui e degeaba. Este ok. Nu se observă nimic. Asta la gât. Masa lui e degeaba. Nu se observă nimic. Asta la gât. Ar veni așa. Iu. Bine că nu pot să zic că am ceva împotrivă cu ei, dar iu. Iu. Bine că nu pot să zic că am ceva împotrivă cu ei, dar iu. Head size, upper size, shoulders, chest. Head size, upper size, shoulders, chest, arm size. Trebuie cumva să prind puțin în weight ca să pot să car mai mult. Am mers. Hai aici. Puțin în weight ca să pot să car mai mult. Am mers. Hai aici. Ce ne face? Ha. Ce ne face? Ha. Cam așa. Pare ok. Da, pare ok. Movementul vreau mai așa. Cam așa. Pare ok. Da, pare ok. Movementul vreau mai așa. Salut, salut! Au băgat new game la el și vreau să văd dacă e ceva, că am văzut că zice că e ceva la update-ul ăla nou. A, nu, au băgat, au dat dreptul la new game. Salut, salut! Au băgat new game la el și vreau să văd dacă e ceva. Că înainte nu puteai să dai new game, adică trebuia să ștergi salvarea, să bla bla și toate prostiile. Și aparent acum dacă dai new game o să-ți dea și erase la salvare și aparent mi-a cam dat erase la salvare. Că înainte nu puteai să dai new game, adică trebuia să ștergi salvarea, să bla bla și toate. Și nu știu ce ai spus ceva pe la început că... Și aparent acum dacă dai new game o să-ți dea și erase la salvare și aparent mi-a cam dat erase la salvare. Că înainte nu puteai să dai new game, adică trebuia să ștergi salvarea, să bla bla și nu știu ce ai spus ceva pe la început că... Și aparent acum dacă dai new game o să-ți dea și erase la salvare și acum trebuie să mi-l fac din nou pe ăsta. Trebuie să mi-l fac din nou pe ăsta. Vreau shen la el. Ce de asta băgai la 108. Oh, nu cancel. 108. 108, 108, 108, 108. Ce de asta băgai cu 23. 108. 108. Da, am și eu YouTube, stai așa. Scuze. Acum se mai aude? Nu cred că se mai aude, că eu oprit sunetul, sper să nu se mai audă. Asta cred că mi-a dat resetare la ceva. Oh, da, stai, gata, știu de ce. Gata, n-ar trebui să se mai audă acum. Mi-am făcut ieri un update la Windows și, cum îi zice, de la update-ul ăla mi-au stricat toate setările. Acum ar trebui să fie ok, totul în regulă, nu ar trebui să se mai audă. Am uitat ce număr am avut la asta. 23. 23, 23, 23. Ar fi așa. Fața e aceeași. Asta ce am vrut și data trecută. Pe nas nu vreau. Să le vreau la maxim. Ok. Mi fac ochii acum. Ceva în neregulă la... Așa nu se văd și albi? Că zici că sunt tot negri. Aici e ăla. Nu dau seama unde e diferența la asta. Pe nu, când dai new game îți și spune la început dacă vrei să-ți dai erase la tot. Și aparent îți dai erase la tot. Doar dacă nu cumva l-aveam creat în partea cealaltă, care mai au ei încă o parte anume. Deci e alegerea ta dacă vrei să-ți dai erase la tot ce ai avut până acum. Ochi de pisică, așa, ochi de pisică. Nu, doar că la început, când l-am început, nu aveau acest new game. Adică în caz nu-ți convine ceva sau, nu știu, n-ai chef să începi cu mili și vrei să începi și cu altceva, de exemplu cu arcaș, ca să vezi cum e, nu puteai să dai new game. Sau dacă greșești ceva în timp ce te joci sau ceva ce nu ți este bine, nu poți să dai new game, adică la început, știi? Și și trebuia să intri în Steam, să dai la proprietăți, să oprești game data-ul, după aia să ștergi salvare sau ceva de genul, știi, ca să poți să începi de la capăt și după aia să pornești din nou prostia aia iară ca să-ți rămână salvat. Iar azi aparent au făcut un update în care îți permite așa ceva, să-ți dai new game fără să mai intri pe acolo. De ce nu-mi dă voie la astea două? Mai ceva că n-au băgat nimic nou. Dar vreau să încerc arcașul. Voice. Se vocită fată. Ciudată vocea asta. Bă, nu, stai că punem pe asta altă de soldat. Nume acum. Punem la înapoi cum era. Ok. Acum cineva se potrivește cu Kid. Asura. Punem o vârstă cea mai... Deci ar avea vârsta de 999. Și avea o vârstă de 999 sau peste 100, peste 100, nu știu, să zic 120 maxim, cred că ar fi trebuit să fie. Și de ce n-are vârstă de, nu știu, de 7 ani, de exemplu?
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank. There's aught worry not, Vet. Come along, you feck.
Acum trebuie să merg iară. Oh, și o să trebuiască să-mi creez spawn-ul din nou. Din ce știu ieri, până ne-am ajuns pe la levelul ăla care l-aveam ieri, nu-mi dat niciun mount. Și din ce știu, parcă nu o să aibă mount. Mergi doar pe jos sau dacă nu îți dai un fel de fast travel cu cartul. Sau dacă ai cumva nu știu ce piatră să-ți o pui în nu știu ce oraș. Și îți dai teleport acolo. Da, bine, cu alte pietricele la rândul.
Do your injuries pain you?
Am găsit în următorul oraș. În următorul oraș mi-am cumpărat, mi-am prăpădit toți banii. Aveam 100 și ceva de mii. Și am rămas, cred că, cu vreo 20 de mii. Așa de scumpe sunt itemele.
Time for you to get to work.
Toate itemele le-am luat din oraș. Le-am cumpărat de acolo. În rest, ce am găsit n-a fost nimic mai bun. Poate pantaloni, atât.
You were prepared to work. Then you all begin.
Da, am tras ieri o chinuială la un quest care aparent doar 5,5% au făcut quest-ul ăla cu cartul ăla. Hai de capul meu ce m-au bătut ăia. Unde te duci?
A job well done. Now the next. What is this commotion?
Cam tot ce trebuie să faci și să păstrezi în joc e să păstrezi doar materialele. Alea de le minezi, de pică dinți, din aia și tot ce mai pe acolo ca să-ți upgradezi armura. Ia, îmi dau cu piciorul, am uitat că am setările făcute altfel.
If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like, effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing the shield.
Are you unharmed?
Și acum fuga.
Come this way. Let us flee.
Ce am înțeles, magic arcașul ăla magic. Și că e foarte bun. Dar o să ai nevoie de foarte multe poțiuni de viață.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. Was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you survived.
Da, cam da. Adevărat și asta. E frumos și arcașul ăsta, nu știu de ce, îmi place mobility-ul cumva la el. Magic Archer-ul nu prea știu ce și cum, dar văzuiați cumva un video întâmplător de ăla short cu un Magic Archer și se dusă la dragon și îi dete, cred că, o bară întreagă dintr-un singur shot, dar i-a mâncat HP-ul. Dacă i-a mâncat în viață, l-a rupt.
Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
De nici tot apăs tabul ăla.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. Where are you going? I'll not force you. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off.
Camera așa, te referi să o mișc sau cum? Sau te referi când tragi? Că dacă te referi când tragi, trebuie să pui țintă așa. Dacă nu are cumva un auto-aim, ceva de genul. Din ce am observat, nu. Nu poți. La cameră te referi să mai mărești sau ceva de genul. Din ce am înțeles, parcă nu. Nu ai. Mi se pare că nu ai așa ceva băgat. Nu merge, nu ai. E cel care ți-l dau ei.
Where are you going? I'll not.
Eu știu că am văzut și în comentarii la ăștia în review-uri pe acolo și zicea că nu poți să faci nimica cu FOV-ul. Ar fi mers oarecum să poți mări puțin din FOV. Să vezi mai de la distanță puțin. Sau mai de aproape first person. Oarecum ar fi fost first person. Ar fi fost ciudat rău, cred că first person. Poate că arca și era mișto. Să fac repede pawn-ul meu, că asta măcar știu cum vreau să arate. Era mă fața aia care am văzut eu ieri. Era o față drăguță, nu mai știu care era. De fapt drăguță vă mai de-aia de copil așa. Asta e bine. Musculatura. Nu prea se observă. Da, cam e limitat, da. Cine be aici? Hai că da. Asta nu m-am mai uitat. La asta nu m-am mai gândit. Ok, ok. La orbadi, ok. Postură. Mergi mai așa. Mergi puțin mai cocoșată. La head nu, skin nu. Nu știu aici. Adevărat. Dar mai să fie din ăla mare și wide. Te uitam acolo, vreau să mă uit în ochii tăi. Ce-ai făcut, mă? Lasă-mă să-i pun părul alb. Cu... Unul care ți-l faci tu de bază, ceea ce e bine să ții, după părerea mea, mag. Acum dacă nu cumva te joci tu mag. Dar magul de început nu prea ai cine știe ce de el, așa că nu... E un fel de... Mai mult poți să ți-l faci ca suport, așa că mai bine încep cu orice altceva. Și restul companionilor ți recrutezi din piatră. O să vezi imediat de unde, pentru că trebuie să-mi iau și companioni imediat, doi companioni în plus. Dar va trebui să-i schimb mereu la câteva levele. Pentru că îți rămân în urmă ceilalți doi. Asta îți avansează cu tine, dar restul îți rămân în urmă. Plăcere. Asta ce schimbă, că nu dau seama ce schimbă. Ah, ok, vreau să-i fac verzi, orice ar fi. Un verde... Să fie mai așa. Nu că e prea mult așa. Ceva de genul... Asta e ok. Ok. Density. Negru. Vedem așa. Lips. Ceva nu-i bine aici. Iar de înșen, ne mai luăm, facem așa. Și asta ok. Tattoo, preset. Pare drăguță, da, puțin cam, da, merge. Acum mi-e ciudat puțin la asta, parcă era, da, asta-l vreau. Da, asta-l vreau, sunt curios de... Așa, asta nu mai pot să umblu. Asta e că stai aici, la piept. Cam așa. Acum trebuie să umblu la față. E perfect acum. Așa o las. Acum să-i punem, să o aleg mag, ca să îmi dea buffe ce am nevoie, să fie simplă. Vocea. Asta că mi se pare amuzantă vocea asta. Nume. Nu așa, hai. Moniker, ne ducem la Q. Cassie Queen. Și gata.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the... Surely
Dar nu-mi place fața asta, nu știu de ce.
The watchhead would know. I suppose we'll save any further. What?
Uite ce față urâtă.
Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask all you very well. May
Avem ceva pe aici de colectat, nu mai știu. Orice e ceva care să-mi dai să mai fac niște bani, ceva. E mâncare de pe masă, n-are nevoie de ea. Tine cum te cheamă? Că par cunoscut.
What do you want with me?
Sala de vânzare.
Can't you see?
Ok, you're in duty. Ce era pe aici să mă duc?
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing off.
Ok, nu-mi dai voie acum să-mi iau chestul de pe aici. chest aici.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Hi there. My pa always being you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Aparent te învață că trebuie să dormi la o perioadă.
Fancy a gander?
Să vindem ce
Well
avem.
met.
Toate că m-ar ajuta astea, dar eu nu vreau să le folosesc. Și să le vreau. Astea trebuie păstrate orice ar fi. Pentru upgrade. O să ai nevoie la upgrade-uri.
Much obliged. Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere. Well met.
Dar momentan o să le vând pentru că nu am nevoie acum de ele. Da, bine, că tot faci rost de ele. Acum ia să vedem ce am de luat pentru 2700. Ce pot să-mi iau de 2700? Una de asta. Niște pantaloni. 1100 și ceva. Aici aș fi vrut un de asta. Să pot folosi de asta. 091. Iar arcul cred că e același de basic. Da, e același basic.
Always a pleasure.
Oricum nu o să țin minte până ajung acolo.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Deci o să uit.
I am confident and may act independently.
Băi, ce am observat că eu mi-am făcut urechile astea, am rămas cu urechile clăpăuge. Ia cum observai. Nici nu cred. Într-un oraș de lutat. Va fi în orașul ăla cu deșert? Da, de exemplu, dacă vrei să ai pawn de level mai mare, te costă prostii de astea. Adică mai mare peste tine, deci te costă prostii de astea. Dar pe mine mă interesează mai mare decât mine, vreau să fie cât mine. Acum vreau doar fighteri. Wow. Nu cred așa ceva. Nu-mi găsește pauni? Ce făcură resetare ăștia cu totul jocul? Deci de dură toți new game? Nu mai sunt pauni în joc. What? Ah, gata. Nu crezi că nu mai sunt pauni în joc. Geralt. L-au făcut pe Geralt leu. Gary, Victoria. Main pawn, nu vreau main pawn. Zara. Și încă un lucru ce am observat la ei, trebuie să omori pawnul din când în când. Adică dacă dai de dragon trebuie să-ți omori pawnul. Pentru că ți le infectează. Dante, ok.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone.
Și dacă ți le infectează și ajunge la faza de nebunie, îți omoară tot orașul.
I see not even the Arisen. Please dispense with the formality.
Now I've gone and stepped in it. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Hail! We've had to start.
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Accardo.
What?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem
Pare mie sau e
stout.
șarpenul din de vină de să văd fețele în halul ăsta.
We have been called.
Cred că sharpening-ul e de vină. Se vede foarte ciudat.
Upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Ciudat. Sau o fi de la ray tracing, de mi se pare mie că se vede așa. Quest. Alo, alo. Alo? Alo? Iar nu mă auzi? Am crezut că nu mă auzi. De data asta mă auzi,
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Așa. Da.
Pray,
Ciudat.
slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Da. Ce deci? Adică ce fac cu taliban? Măcar și acum când mai am.
I have but two words for their performance. Utter perfection.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Unde ești, mă?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back.
Shall we report back now?
Curmare am. Parcă n-arăta așa. Deci că sunt ultima obezitate. Nu-i problemă.
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his trek.
Speaking of...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
What did he say? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look expert.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Adevărul că da. Chiar ai de pierdut timp în timp ce cauți așa ceva, adică îți cam oferă lucrul ăsta, știi? Nu vorbesc pe YouTube. Măcar asta e un lucru bun, că te poți cățăra aproape oriunde.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Adică au făcut o treabă oarecum cam plăcută. Vezi că am înțeles că pe PS, nu sunt sigur, cred că te cam forțează la 4K. Adevărat. Să știi, ar fi putut să facă lucrul ăsta cu multiplayer, adică cât de greu era să facă în așa fel să-ți permită să mai bagi încă 3 prieteni. La urmă nu era chiar, cred că așa mare greutate să fie problemă, că îl punea pe, nu știu, pe propriul tău server, ceva de genul, adică pe zona ta, ceva de genul, după cum îți merge netul, ție le mergea și lor. Ca un fel de LAN din ăla. Chiar ar fi putut să facă. Da, exact. Și sau dacă nu mai aveai nevoie, foloseai pawn. Adică dacă nu mai aveai încă unul în plus, te foloseai de pawn. Chiar arată bine jocul, da. Uite-l și pe ăsta. Mișcare de breakdance pe el. Auci, ridică-te mă, că-ți dă asta cu piciorul. Mi-a dat la un picior în cură. Care ești, mă, ăla de sus prin trompetă?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Aba, aici e un chest.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. One of us has been drenched.
Good work.
You might join the fight yourself.
I like that. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Oh, bate high five cu el, nu vrei? N-a vrut.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Din direcția am venit. Aici mă duc. Păi cum mi-am dat seama din ce direcție am venit. Și pe aici trebuie să fie o zonă.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Îmi scap o zonă. Dar cred că nu o să am zona aia atât timp cât îl lasă pe ăla în oraș.
Don't look down now.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
No room for
Cred că da. Ba nu. Iată că mă duc drept înainte.
Carelessness.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Give no quarter!
Very well, if I must.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
A picat jos la one. Deja. Cred că e prima dată când văd un pawn de genul să-mi pice la levelul ăsta.
Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Aba nu, uite zona, aici e zona. Asta o căutam. Da, o fi ăla aici? Nu e aici. Da, văd că nu e aici.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
'Tis as you say.
Oare mor dacă mă duc aici? Dacă mă arunc jos?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Am ceva de lootat aici, dar cred că e sus. Ba nu, asta era. În locul ăla unde m-am dus în grădina aia de acolo, trebuie să-mi dea un... Trebuia să fie unul care să-mi dea un quest, dar văd că nu e acolo.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Behold the state of the village. It is a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is collapsed.
Aici trebuie să-mi intre
I've a
amintirea.
selection of wares that should.
Așa, 4K, PS5. Da, hai mă să le păstrez și pe astea, nu le mai vând. Altceva am de vânzare, asta le vând.
Hope to see you again.
Nothing.
Vezi ce combinație am. Ia mă, știu că mi-a arătat cumva ceva la combinații, nu mai mi-arăți? Aici. Bunch of flowers. Două de astea face un măr? Sau nu, două de le facem o de aia. Să știu că trebuie.
Caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to
Exact, nu, de fapt aștept PS7 ca să-mi iau PS6. De fapt, când apare PS6, vreau să iau ultima versiune a la PS5.
That is.
Withdraw! Now!
De ce mi-ar mai trebui PS5 dacă apare Ghost of Tsushima pe PC?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Ne auzim.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your... After all, I know you suffered for it. I'm sorry to hear that. A great many were bathed in... You must be special, indeed.
I am of the Border Watch.
Ah, excellent. The ruler of Ver. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not depart. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good...
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
jucătorii la listă. Anton. Lionheart. Uite.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by
Să știu că l-am mai prins.
your side.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship.
If ever you need of an ear to listen,
Mai trebuie unul.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose.
The time of our parting has come.
Let us
Thank you,
work
friend.
together to.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
All right.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
ah, excellent find. Shall we go and speak with Sir Lennart, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Aici era o licoare de obicei.
I'll get that for you.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself. Not in your...
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
Să știu că o să-mi trebuiască la nu știu ce quest. Așa că nu o să o vând. Astea sunt bune la upgrade. Să le păstrez. N-ai inelul care îl vreau.
Hope to see you again.
You a traveller? I used to be a sellsword, see? If you're anything like me, they'll be able to teach you a skill.
Good day, sir.
Yes?
Have you need of me?
If you want my advice, heed no advice, save your own.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vern.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. Oh,
we could make the fruit labyrinth ourselves. Or
hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit labyrinth for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Uite, îmi dete un arc mai bun. 1800. Armura ceva mai ok? Nice. Uite, na. Nu scade knockdown res. Nu vreau așa ceva. Asta îmi trebuie. 6500.
Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Ce iurea mi se vede urechea până
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I'd go and search for him myself, only I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, please, sir, I worry for my many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragons. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands.
we have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Quest, că nu l-am selectat.
Mayhap you should speak with Selena before we depart.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Items. Asta vreau să-l transmit. Tu. Așa. Să mă simt mai ușor eu.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out...
Nu, nu te vreau. Nu te vreau.
Rather valuable.
Astea trebuie colectate orice ar fi.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert, are you hurt? We're under attack! I cannot fault your prowess.
This one's ours, and make no mistake. I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come
from where I'm standing. All that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered, if I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Shall we go and speak with Sir Lennart, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ia să văd dacă pot să fac quest-ul ăla acum. Dacă nu o să folosesc campul ăla de lângă, să pun să treacă o zi și poate după aia apare ăla acolo. Ce pățiși, mă?
I'll pick that up.
Și ce
We might have need of
și
it.
ce citiși?
We've got goblins!
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
A? Ah. Ce simți cumva că te influențează ceva?
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ouch.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
And now, what a team we make, Arisen.
Ce mai vine? Perfect.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Dă-te un item. Down the freeze. Pierd freeze undă la fire. Și eu fi mâzgaia. Give to. Așa. Ba nu, că asta o vând.
Look, master. A treasure chest.
Ue.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Unde e, mă? Oh. Cred că ar fi trebuit să bage o clasă cu pumni și picioare. La Dogma asta.
I'll go and open the chest.
Faci wrestling cu ea aceea, te cu pum să iei la trânte. Stai cu ei în cap.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Iar n-apare ăla aici, nepăcul. Da, încă nu e aici.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Folosesc
We need
timpul.
only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
You have my support.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Oh. Cât îmi place faza asta când văd că gătești așa ceva. Ia uite-o. Delicious.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Delicious. Delicious.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Bă, nu, uite-l. Uite-l că e aici.
What is it? Got to suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them.
Da, chiar e mișto.
At the very least,
Și
I'd like to
calitatea aia care se vede acolo, quality-ul, mamă.
Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military. Weapons are simple enough to procure if you need the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Oh shit.
Goblins!
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and you'll be done soon enough.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone. No matter.
I lack information
Acum îți dau pe mapă pentru că nu mi-arată. Border Watch. Aici trebuie să ajung. Special aici. Nu aici.
To this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Unde ești, mă? Altul. Parcă să mi se simte frumos la combat arcașul. Robin Hood ăsta.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Fancy a gander? I fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Cred că avem ceva de vândut. Asta. Buy. Astea 3.
Always a pleasure. Shopping is such fun.
Spending gold to make gold. Is that not a...
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Right.
Would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
I only hope...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And...
Asta trebuie să-l depozităm. Asta le păstrăm. Asta rămâne la tine.
If you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Era zice nebam, doar n-am nimic, pe bune. Nu, asta nu mă interesează. Asta mă interesează. Aici. Nu prea vreau așa ceva. Asta îl vreau odată. Perfect în final. Perfect. Aici. Iar acum luăm prima dată așa ceva. Că nu mai am după. Ba, mai am, de fapt. Îmi iau buffele. Mai trebuie un buff, ăsta nu e care îl vreau, cred. Da, nu e buff-ul care îl vreau. Interesant. Cred că ar fi mai bun decât ăsta, cred. Focus bolt, quick spell, levitate. Și nu mai am.
Do come again.
Perfect. Am uitat ce neba trebuia să-i dau astea. Am uitat ce trebuia să-i dau la quest-ul astea. Și cred că le-am vândut. Auci.
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Da, cred că le-am vândut.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fly. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to
Ce
begin
comandă
our
ușoară pe el.
search?
The
items on this list can be crafted by
Subjects to
combining
come.
certain...
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
De-astea am. A, uite că am și de asta. A, dar n-am destule. Asta nu trebuie. Căderim. Shit, mai trebuie una de asta.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
O, perfect, am luat.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
A, nu mi le-a de la început pe toate?
Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Iată materiale, dar nu le văd materialele. Alo? Ouch.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold, just a moment.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my...
Good. We're here.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me.
E puțin, doar 4.
As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Better informed means better prepared. Let's speak with this Sir Leonard and learn what we can. I know where that person... can be found, Master. This way.
Trebuie să schimb pe un iar.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged.
Please dispense with the formalities. Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
După mine, da. Adică mie chiar îmi place, adică nu știu ce să zic. Cu toate că cele mai multe plângeri sunt în legătură cu microtransacția aia care au băgat-o. Și baza de FPS-uri, parcă. Că e pe 30. Și au mai fost niște plângeri că nu puteai să dai new game, dar aparent alea o să scadă. O să trebuiască să revină cu alte review-uri ăștia. Și o să fie mai bune. Dar după mine zic că își merită.
Will you not miss my company once I am gone, Arisen?
Good. I see the Arisen's
Da,
found
așa l-am
someone to
pus eu,
handle
dar
this
jocul
work.
zice că l-are la 30. Adică degeaba le-am luat 60, eu l-am ca să mi se pună acolo în 60, dar dacă el stă în 30... Numai că trebuie să te gândești bine ce vrei să-ți iei, ce clasă vrei să-ți faci. Bine, normal, oricum o să te trebuiască să te joci câte puțin din fiecare, dacă vrei să le deblochezi augmentele ale lor. Nici nu pot să-mi dau seama clar.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Că normal nu-mi dau seama dacă chiar joc în 60. Că cea mai mare problemă se simte în oraș. În orașul ăla mare, când ajung în el, acolo se simte. Ca să-ți arăt acum ce vreau să zic. La vocație, la skill-uri, augmentele astea sunt globale. Adică dacă eu la asta le-am, să zic, pe toate și mă duc pe mage, o să le-am și pe mage, augmentele.
Vocation? Come see me anytime. Do come again.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Dar asta înseamnă că trebuie să stai să grindezi cumva de genul cu celelalte, adică să stai și să bați.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Trebuie să găsești un loc unde să farmezi în continuu, să bați de aia în continuu.
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Goblins approach!
Let's close our hand to this.
Spirit!
Over.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Dar chiar eu la unde ne lăsai? Lăsai pe asta. Give to Piu. Bă, ce cu tine așa plin?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Take that!
French day. Can't say I envy you.
I ought to have braced for that.
A picat în apă ăla. Mi-a picat paunii în apă. Am rămas doar cu unul.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
Iar nu este aici. Iar trebuie să mă duc să dau o tură de somn ca să apară ăsta.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Acum trebuie să-mi iau altul de level 7. Avem? N-avem. Să mă duc în orașul ăla și trebuie să-i dau spawn.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Items. Ba, nu spune că ăla avea... Ăla avea bagajul meu.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Vino puțin.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Na, nu pot să o arunc acolo.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
I'd not say no to a bite myself. I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Level 12. Ce fac mă cu tine că mă... Și prea mare. Nu te vreau.
This is rather thrilling.
Haide. Să-mi iau punctul de pe mapă.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
What am I supposed to do?
Tis quiet about.
Time to be heading home.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well met, sir.
Oh, I can't complain.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Never for a moment did I doubt you. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Here at the inn, we also... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. Me? Did you need something? Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information? Weapons are simple enough to procure if...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Duce de bani, mănâncă.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
There are worse things than turning in a... I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Da, să nu-i să-mi sumonez pawnul care l-aveam. Asta era? Să văd că mai avansară.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold. What marvelous ill for...
Poate nu mai moare de data asta.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Un quest selectat? Da.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent, you're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
That's just what I was thinking. Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
It seems our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
Trebuie să-și ia one shot acolo, dar nu și-au luat un one shot.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Nici mă.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've...
All done, then?
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have achieved our objective.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Dire locul ăla. De ce n-apare deblocat locul ăla? Ciudat. Uite-l că l-am găsit.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. Those weapons you gave us have made all the difference. My training regime is proceeding much more smoothly now. Yet the recruits still lack for motivation. They need someone to act as an example. A dedicated soldier who's keen to improve. Do you know of anyone like that, perchance?
Acum trebuie să găsesc un recrut. Ați-mă, că aveam scurtătură pe aici.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I knew it to be so. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
Acum trebuie să ajung neapărat în orașul mare. On the big city.
Make haste, then. We must leave. Good. Then let us be on our way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Strike with the power of lightning! My tactics are at your disposal!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
De când primești buffe la armă, așa bine se simte. Ce bine se simte. Parapam pam pam.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all claim. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with. like. Let's hope that one. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust, Jerry.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master present the same.
Surely not. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
What is that, a tower? Nay, statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Prepare yourself.
High five. Să ne întoarcem înapoi.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Trebuie să aștept și după ăla că nu se mai mișcă.
Seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master.
Care bă quest-ule, vin încoa. Și să urci pe scară?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Și încă unul. Așa. Nu prea am înțeles care-i treaba cu statuile astea.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Nu dau seama.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel. I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Unde vrei să mă urc aici? Ciudat. Nu, nu. Hai că ai făcut pauza acolo de săritură. Nu că poți. Nu te mai agăți. Nu, nu, nu. Și m-am urcat degeaba aceea. O perete invizibil? Nu cred. E perete invizibil aici. Ouch.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
A murit unul.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Ok, deci ăsta de la Quest a venit. De paunul meu nu fac griji că ăla o să se teleporteze.
Healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them over.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watch?
An Arisen.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, if the claim is false... All's been arranged. Come.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
You have no right.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Te-a băgat în urmă.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
A ciudat. Dar de ce? E o fi de la mine?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lots.
It is easily done. Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill.
Ah, ok.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
tu ești ăla de colectat. Ăsta al meu deja obos, eu uite-l.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
No foe is your equal, Arisen. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. With this,
Tu a
my
avut aia cu
magic
bolovanul.
are yours to wield.
Auci. Să bagă niște chestii.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Uite-l pe ăsta ce-a sărit pe mine, da?
Nice of you to say so.
I like that. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Kamikaze goblinii ăștia.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ouch, ouch.
It's the fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
one.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Nici, mă. Vino încoa. Lasă tu alea. Vino încoace că am nevoie de
Save
tine.
your strength for our enemies, Arisen.
Așa.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
De ce mi-arată intrare în peșteră? Unde nebe? Cred că o deblochează cu quest-ul aici.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
I suppose 'tis so.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Skeletons, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Scheleți, perfect. Ador scheleți.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Da, nu îți dau așa ceva. Am nevoie de RC-urile alea.
What's this? We're trapped. Cyclops!
N-arunca cu ăla. N-arunca cu...
Brave, be on your guard. Master, I just had... Why don't we make use of this torrent coming up?
It was a glad thing we happened on this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Și apără fața.
Take that!
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Not a bad idea.
Oh, nu, arunca cu aș... Au, ce poți cu ăla?
Can prevail.
Very well. I must.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes breathing rain.
We may have underestimated
Ouch.
this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on.
Ouch.
Stay right there.
Ăla e. Jos cu tine, mă. Mă repede pe el. Mă calcă-l pe cap. Dă-i cu piciorul pe cap, dă-i.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brown. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart.
Bun, ou da ciclop.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. My magics are at your disposal.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart then.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value... I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Nu-mi dau seama cât de mult contează la jocul ăsta alegerile în
And
răspunsuri.
no other are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
În orașul ăsta?
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
E o armură care ți-o dă dacă faci niște quest-uri.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that
Dar nu
we
știu
might
dacă
discuss
e
them.
specială pentru arcași?
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Îmi place cum se vede ploaia.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Dar nu prea văd nor, aia mi-e ciudat. Că e norul ăsta care e, dar e foarte ciudat norul.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Imediat, stai așa. Stai să iau cufărul ăsta de aici.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Cam pe ce zonă ar fi? Pe Noble Quarter? Merchant, Common, Slums. Că mai mult nu cred că. Cam asta e cea mai mare mărită. Sau că altfel se vede așa. Să înțeleg că e pe aici pe undeva? Unde nu văd prea bine. Uite că s-ar vedea cam așa ca și schiță. De ce nu mă mai bagă înapoi în hartă? Pe aici, pe undeva? Pe aici o să ajung. O să fie un quest care mă trimite pe zonele astea. Că trebuie să eliberez pe unul, să vorbesc într-o pușcărie pe undeva. Dacă cel puțin prin quest, din ce știu, cam atâta pot să ajung. Zona asta de Noble Quarter. Nu știu dacă îmi dă voie aici. Aici nu știu dacă îmi dă voie. Dar e posibil să-mi deblocheze și aici. Și asta înseamnă să fie în castel. O să fie un quest care mă trimite acolo. Aș putea să mă duc să văd. Dar stai să văd pe unde era drumul. Mi-aduc aminte pe unde era poteca aia de intrare.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Că trebuie să ajung pe Noble, dacă nu mă înșel. Nu trebuie să ajung cumva pe aici. Trebuie să dau înapoi, da.
Oh, 'tis you.
Da, așa că m-a luat asta în vedere.
Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Aici e piatra. Asta nu-i castelul. Iar la castel, cred că pe aici ajung.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Da, pe jos pe aici. Abanul ăsta e aia cu trandafirul la aia. Nu e nici aici.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
A, uite pe aici. Uite, asta e castelul.
Appreciate your swift return, master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Mapă. Și cam asta ar fi zona de castel. Bănuiesc că trebuie să intru în el, în castel, dar pe poarta din față nu am nicio șansă să intru. Da, trebuie să fac un quest ca să-mi deblocheze. Trebuie să-mi deblocheze intrarea în castel. Că n-am ce să fac, trebuie să fac un quest. Că e exact pe aici intrarea în castel. Că pe acolo îmi permite să intru în castel, dar trebuie să fac quest de la principalul ăla, de la cel de culoare. Că am uitat cum îl cheamă. Barnet sau ceva de genul. Tot acolo sau? La Noble, că sunt Noble, stai așa.
We cannot accompany you there, master.
Urc scările sau fac stânga înainte de scări? Asta e în stânga de castel. Asta ar însemna pe aici. În grădina. Sper că nu mă atacă. E bine? Stai, deci de aici a făcut bine la stânga pe aici? Nu ar trebui să mă duc în asta, bănuiesc? Un gardian și un butoi.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh,
You're
shit.
not allowed in here.
Auci, auci. Acolo mă duc afară, nu cred că e bine. A coborât pe undeva în jos? Nu-mi dau seama. Opa. Vai, îmi trebuie cheie pe bune. Dă-de-mă zăvorul ăla la o parte. Cred că am nevoie de cheie. A ajuns pe aici? Oricum o să ajung în zona asta, din ce știu. Ne, a scăpat de aia mai încolo. Spate la tron. E cufăr. Gardianul e pe scări pe aici, nu știu. Păi cred că o fi făcut quest La asta te referi, la cufărul ăsta? Mi-a dat o capă. Uite, mi-a dat așa ceva. Mi-a dat un cape. Păi, cred că găsi o piesă, în restul cine știe pe unde o fi.
Such quietude is a blessing.
M-a văzut sau? Aici cred că e afară. Da, aici e afară. Păi da, dar poate o fi făcut ca să nu se alarmeze cumva sau să cumva să strige, să-l atace sau ceva de genul, bănuiesc. Alo, bă. Aia nu mă văd? Mai zăpăcită tot, să știi, că nu mai știu unde mă duc. Uite, am avut intrare pe geam și eu nu știam. Nu știu ce am făcut, dar... Aici apare o încăpere, ia. Da, o încăpere degeaba. Da, dar nu e așa grea. Adică armările care ți le dă aici la început sunt destul de ok. Opa, stai că vine cineva. Bine, spre încărcat, mă duc să fac quest.
You are not permitted to be here.
Da, mă scuzați, n-am fost înăuntru. Dar măcar l-ai cape-ul ăsta, arată bine.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Merge, nasule, să fii cu heavy pe tine. Abia aleargă. Să simtem pașii lui.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach...
Say, you've got a decent arm on you.
Uite, te găsim. Avem nevoie de asta.
No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Bun. Acum am dete quest-ul ăla. Acum să-mi activez asta de
The
aici.
ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Acum să iau tot ce se poate. Să vând tot. Ca să-mi iau bani pe ele.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
Nu vreau tot ce e în inventarul vostru. În afară de așa ceva. Astea momentan le vreau. Să le vând ca să fac bani. Asta nu știu ce-i cu ele. Oare o lua bani pe ele? Oh my god, sunt full.
At the hour?
Sunt full.
You know where to find me.
Oare pot să merg? Hai că pot să merg încă.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Mă gândeam că îl pune în cur cu totul dacă am greutate mare. Dar nu pot folosi dash, jump. De tras pot să trag, dar nu pot folosi lucrurile alea.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So,
Acum, vindem tot. Aici lemnele, astea le păstrez mereu, astea ai mare nevoie de ele. Astea le păstrez în caz de vreo boală, ceva de genul. Sau de fapt un quest, ceva pe acolo. Ăsta nu-l dau când trebuie la un quest. Să nu-l vreau.
before you check the price, just remember, might hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale.
Hey,
Welcome. Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Acum. O dată. Doi 56. A, nu e pentru mine. Nu e. Deci între astea două. 1,50, nu, îmi trebuie ceva pantaloni mai ușor de atât. 1,88. ...1,88, 1,63, 1,90, 1,50. Hai, iau pe ăștia. Luăm din astea de carry. Cu toate că parcă primesc într-un quest ceva de genul. Dar le iau pe toate.
So before you check the price, just remember, mine's a hope to see you again.
Ambele sunt puse, ok, asta trebuie să-l dau.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Perfect. Trebuie să vorbesc cu ăsta de aici. Unde ești, mă? Trebuie să merg pe aici. Păi merg pe aici. Să-l activai? Să-l activai. După merg pe aici.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Acquire skills. Perfect. Upgrade. Asta n-are upgrade. Da, dar nu te vreau. Asta, uite, o să-mi dea un quest. Nu mi-am de asta de endurance. Închis eu stamina. Ca să-mi duci aici. Să arată la de heal. Nu. Nici asta. Nu mi-a dat ăla de heal încă.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as a delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Chiar eu parcă aveam un token. Sper că nu-l vândui.
Have you found any of the items we...
Nu. Oh, receive deja. Asta zici că e ca un fel de Battle Pass, ceva de genul, așa arată. După ce ai 5 îți dă ăsta, după aia ăsta și asta.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
De inelu. A, dar chiar ăsta nu trebuie să le vând. Acum observai. Unde-i paunul meu? Unde fugi paunul meu? Fugi de nebun până oraș. Items, unde e items? Că vreau să scap de așa ceva, nu ăsta e al meu, ăsta discard. Astea nu trebuie că sunt alea de la joc și nu vreau să le folosesc.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Oh, perfect, asta e aia cu casa. Trebuie să strâng bani pentru casă.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Nice. Haide. Cel mai important cu este să stai. Când ajungi în oraș, să-l primești, să dai de asta.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Pentru că nu mai stai să dai 2000 la hotel. La inn-ul ăla.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
'Tis as you say.
Perfect. Acum, timp de zilele astea, trebuie să strâng bani. Începem cu astea să le punem aici. Nu, asta îmi trebuie. Să-mi trebuiască la un quest. Tu nu ai, tu nu ai. Da, o să-i că era heal. Aceea. Deci, astea ar fi trebuit să le facă să cântărească mai puțin. Cântăresc o groază. Chiturile astea. Acum trebuie să iau quest-ul ăsta. Care ești bun ești? Ăsta. Trebuie să mă duc la el ca să-l termin. Dar înainte de asta trebuie să bag un somn.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Oh, nice. Cineva mi-a folosit asta. Reward-uri. Unu, 2, 3, 4 și doar 2 mi apreciară pawnul. Reward items. Ce aș putea să vă dau? Asta.
I crossed paths with a pawn of great skills on my travels. He was a master thief. Our enemies never saw him coming. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Mă sunt curios, mi le pus să mie sau le pus acolo unde e? A, le pusă bine.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
Cred că pe voi trebuie să vă schimb, am level 10 și ăștia level 7, trebuie să-i schimb neapărat.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Nu pot, nu pot. Oi, ce lumină afară.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ce-ai făcut, mă?
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
A thorough
Mi-a
perusal
căzut pe
might
acoperișul
reveal
ăsta.
aught of interest.
Da. Păi trebuie să mă cațăria.
natural bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Nu știu pe ce parte am venit. Să iau cartul. Cred că am venit din partea asta.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Nu e din partea asta. Dau pe hartă că nu mi-e dau seama. Aici e slums. Bă, de bine.
Oi there! All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Asta l-ai din greșeală cu asta.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing.
E băgat în carte, de asta se vede așa. E camera.
Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Mai îndepărtează mult camera.
Glorified errand we've been given, but we'd best see to it all.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Nu mă ia. Ia-mi banii și du-mă în Melv. Asta e fast travel-ul care le-ai cel mai bun. Și mai ferry stone-urile care ele sunt scumpe. Da chiar, schimbai paunii, nu schimbai paunii, uite să-i schimb.
Here already. Traveling by ox carts was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Și asta cu Pau, nu puteau să-i facă să crească în level și ăștia. Ooh.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am
Unde are ăsta
confident
armura?
and may act independently.
Nu te vreau. Nu știu de unde e armura aia, dar nu te vreau. Armura asta am tot văzut-o. Pe tine te vreau.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Nu-i problemă. Bine revenit.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
E unul are o
If we share
armură
our
pe el.
strengths, we can begin formulating a
pare
strategy
ciudat.
that caters to our
De unde are
respective
armura aia?
skills.
Pentru un pound de level 10. Uite-l. Asta nu e o armură de oriunde. Asta trebuie să știi clar de unde e. Oh my god. Nu te vreau. Vreau unul mai simplu. O le pe Briana. Aș putea să-l iau pe Regis. Am cu toate când vine să-l iau pe la mare.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my
Whatever else might be said of me, know that I serve.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Văzut grifon sau mi s-a părut mie? E că mi s-a părut că am văzut o umbră.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Try not to get hurt, lest all that vim go to waste. That's the spirit!
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
Well done, Master.
My magics are at your disposal. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Interesant armura ăstuia. Mulțumesc, dar n-am nevoie de tine. Ah, și asta nu e aceea.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
Poate dacă intru în ăsta. După aia din el apare ăla. Nu. Nu merge. Nu merge. Quest. Oh, ăsta are... Oh, shit. Ăsta e limit.
We are to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Să mă duc repede înapoi.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Arăt acceptabil. Îmi trebuie un head mai diferit ca să nu arăt ca Robin Hood. Unde ești? Unde ești? Unde ești? Unde ești? Unde ești? Că trebuie să vorbesc cu tine. Unde ești? Nu, nu ești tu. Nu ești... Uite, asta ești.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
Vorbeac cu Donovan. Iar quest-ul e... Ok, deci nu mai ține de timp. E bine. Atunci pot să... Nici mă, asta.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers.
Fac să mai treacă puțin din ziua, poate așa dau de el. Mă trebuie să mă duc repede înapoi acolo.
Over here, if you would.
Am cu ăsta ceea ce trebuie să... Îl termin. Ca să mă întorc în oraș. O să vorbesc cu ăla de la Jets, cred. Sau cred că am vorbit deja, nu mai știu.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
O zi frumoasă și ție. Mulțumesc mult. Spor la distracție acolo sau ce faci?
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well.
Ce m-a scos afară.
Seems I expected how much of you. I dare say I needed that. You've my thang. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick! Lie here! Watch my back!
Well met. I'll not stick my head where it will get cold. Leaning.
Goblins, master! A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
What the hell?
We are none of us alike, invoking.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye?
Interesant.
Could seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
I'll hold this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick.
Not Sir Roderick. Trebuie să vorbesc cu așa ceva.
If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Indeed, you are correct.
How do you like that?
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
Where are you going?
Ce ne fac, mă? Idiot sunt.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oh.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. What should I get up to today? Do with a decent supper.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
I kill for some decent sleep or a comfy bedroll.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it! Or I'll call the sentinels on you again! Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Over here.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be... Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on, then.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
A few days, okay.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Prima dată vindem. Ba nu, prima dată facem altceva. Enchant.
goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace.
Scrapere nu contează. Eu de upgrade la asta.
Of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Deja că ceva nu-i bine. Am dat upgrade și la asta fără să vreau.
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. Of mind to know some. Someone taught them a lesson at least.
Pray, follow me.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Aught undone.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different to smell.
Mai ești, mă?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mai trăiești, mă?
You don't know a town until you've met its
There's a ladder here.
After
Mă. E bine pe aici.
you, Arisen.
Mamă, da, după atâta timp. Oh my god, nu știe că se pune pe mult. Da, mă gândesc că gata, dăduși. Aparent. Vrei ghinion? N-am cum.
I warn you, I'm not easy.
Nu trebuie să fie noroc.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Ai. Când sărăcie de astea mai trecut eu din probleme și mai trec. Da, mă bai.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness. Players with skill. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Auzi de el.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Cine mi-a făcut? I-am luat la mine în inventar? Da. Give it to... Oh, shit. Și așa te miști tu greu.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Nu a picat prostul jos.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Nici mă, pasăre nenorocită.
Ye really pushing your luck.
You'll have to do better than that. My magics are at your disposal.
Nu mă împinge jos, mă, ce faci?
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Deci, cam atâta pe ziua de azi. Mi-a ajuns să ca ceva treabă. Vă mulțumesc mult din nou de subscribe, de follow, de share, de orice și de support. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you for the subscribe, follow, share and everything. And I see you. We'll see maybe tomorrow. Yeah, for a few hours. Because after that I have to go to work. Deci, see you soon. Ciao.